Good evening, everybody. It is Monday, January 9th, 2023. Hello, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hi, chat. Corbin and DFR, hello. Good to see you guys. Thanks for the nice message, Corbin. Good to be here. Hopefully, y'all had a great day or are starting your day well, wherever the heck you are in the world. We are here to play Divinity Original Sin 2 Solo Honor Mode, no reloads, no invisibility, consumables only. This is the consumables only run. We are currently level 13 with our custom character. Remember, consumables only means we cannot use any abilities and are limited to potions, scrolls, grenades, and special arrows or actions both in and out of combat. Nemty, what's up? What's up? As always, exclam info is active in case there is a little bit of, questions about the rules. Exclam crafting is available so that you can find a link to a place on the Steam Workshop that has all the crafting recipes in this game, including ones that are in the gift bags that we're not using, but at least it does have the recipes that I am using. That can help kind of determine, or help you determine what I'm doing a little bit. But of course, you're always welcome to ask me questions too. Let's go ahead and hit the continue button and get into it. On our last session, we started Act 2 and made it, we made it to level, I think, like 13 and a half. Moving quite steadily along. It's pretty good. It's going to be tonight's hardest fight. Honestly, DFR, I don't come into these with, hard, plans as to what I'm gonna do, so I can't really tell you that. But I imagine that we are going to be tackling some very interesting fights. Maybe around the sawmill could be a bit of a challenge. Moving into the black pits might be on tonight's agenda. I really do have to figure out what I'm actually doing, because I don't really know. Empty asks, have I done this challenge before? No. Well, this is our third or fourth attempt, maybe, at this. The farthest we have made it with it has been Act 4, so we have made it to Act 4 before, but we have not made it beyond that. So it's not like I've beat the game with it. Right, so our character's level 13. Oh, what's up, Sornite? So, level 13, right? I have 47 finesse, because we maxed it out. I have 51 wits, because we maxed it out. And now I can start putting points into strength and intelligence if I want. That way I could continue to wear equipment. No consumables only run? Yeah, we already did that, Sornite. Oh, you're talking about the fact that I keep mixing up consumables only and no consumables? Alright, whatever. We are maxed out on ranged and warfare, and I've put some points into polymorph. And we're gonna be putting more points into scoundrel, because my crit chance is 72%. So increasing our crit multiplier will be very good. We're using a random custom, or not a random, just a random legendary crossbow. Oh yeah, good call. Thank you guys. Yep, thank you. Very good. We have pieces of equipment that are giving us +3 in wits in critical spots. But there are item upgrades kind of across the board for us in the future, I am sure. We're spec'd for thievery at the moment, though I'm going to switch to persuasion again at some point here tonight. And for talents, we have Lone Wolf and Executioner and 5-Star Diner and Hothead. Because our special arrows scale off of our sheet damage, increasing my sheet damage is gonna be the best way to keep ourselves relevant in terms of damage dealing. Special arrows are 70% of your weapon's damage. So there you go. All right, let's go ahead and do some fun things around Driftwood. Starting tonight, I think would be good to get the thievery thing out of the way early. That way I can go and put persuasion back on. What's up, Hangadang? So the thievery thing in question is this quest with Higba the Tinkerer. We're gonna go ahead and escort him to the outskirts of the town, and we may beat up some magisters on the way.
I'll follow you.
But before I do that, I am going to go ahead and pickpocket him of his valuables. In particular, the armor-piercing grenade is great, but the homemade explosive is the real prize. And we can go ahead and review that in just a second. I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of run around and attract the attention of these dumb magisters so that I get to fight as many of them as I want. There's one.
You.
The magister. What?
You.
Yeah, that.
And?
Turn the combat log on for you guys. So what did we just picked up, right? So we picked up a couple of grenades, but here's the big one. The unique grenade, the homemade explosives. This is what was in Higba's pocket. Damage is based on your level and receives bonuses from intelligence. This is the only grenade in the game that does a significant amount of damage, and it is a whopping amount of damage. It goes from grenades suck at dealing damage to holy hell, grenades are the best thing in the world, but you only get one of these. We are going to be saving this grenade until much, 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 much later on in the game, but it is still a very good one to have.
You.
The magister steps forward. What? What?
You utter. And?
Yeah, pocket nuke is a great way of describing it. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I'm gonna go ahead and attract the attention of some of these idiots.
You. The magister. What?
You are.
Cool, a knockdown arrow.
And?
Thanks. Wonder if I like come all the way into this. Well, no. If I go any further, we're gonna end up in the city square, and I'm gonna end up fighting against a lot of people. So I wonder like how far I can take this. Like, can I come here? Like, will this magister come in? Oh well, whoops. Okay, well I guess we're solving this quest a different way. All right, we lost a little bit of experience for my little experiment there. I guess I was supposed to just go ahead and lead him to the outskirts of the town after that. Instead, I led him into the middle of the town, and he did not like it one bit. So, there we go. Now we know. That was pretty funny.
Halt! Haven't got. I'm sorry, but I can't.
But I mean, at least we got the thing that we wanted. Right? I don't really like anyone's positioning here, but I mean, whatever, right? Oh look, this guy thinks that summoning is good. I'm gonna go ahead and send the hand grenade, or the homemade explosives to the Lady Vengeance. We don't need that for sure. I can probably sell a bunch of these materials as well. Alright, we're gonna be looking for some bears of some kind. Am I in the right spot? I thought I was nearby where those bears were, and I was just gonna kind of eliminate them on my way over to... Yeah, I mean, this'll work. I thought I was a little bit closer to them. Hey, what's up, Thalia? Gotta admit, you reload a lot? No judgment here. No judgment. Tell me about your run. What's been going on? I take it you're doing it in an attempt to get the achievements? What? Oh, what? That was so strange. I have no idea what's going on. Oh, this is fine, right? I could throw a charming arrow at this one. That'd be fun. Let's do that. Charm arrow. Whee! I wouldn't say you're punishing yourself. I would say you're pushing yourself. What's up, Navanthi? How are you doing tonight? That charm arrow did some work there. Nice, I think we win this one. Now, does poison hurt this guy? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. Summoner Knight, basically? Nice. Yeah, I wonder if the reason that you're... Well, I'm not going to say anything. If you have any questions about the game or, you know, stuff that you find that you're... that you think are effective that I'm not doing, or you're wondering why I'm doing things in a certain way, feel free to let me know. It's going all right, Navanthi. No complaints, really. How are you? Right, I was gonna go and get the, What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, I was gonna do this quest. A limited version of this quest, but this quest nonetheless. So I need... Yeah, I'm gonna need to put a teleport pyramid down because I am going to run out of carry space very quickly. Bum ba da dum bum bum bum. A little bit of experience for just sort of wandering this direction. Alright, let's begin. Don't really like where I'm standing, but... I mean, what are you gonna do? Does have a lot of armor. Yeah, I've made it so that I can't really hit these guys without also hitting myself. Just like a minor issue. Oh, no, there was a magic pixel. Did you guys see it? I can take it. I don't want to. There we go. What? And let's go ahead and stun him. There we go. I may be in trouble here. This guy did not get stunned up. Ouch. Okay, we're alright. Oh boy, this guy's dead. Alright. And one more. Good enough for me. Let's take our rewards and get the heck out of here. Yeah, the reason I was concerned is because I knew that that guy had knockdowns. Right. Now, if I was an elf, I could eat this thing, or if I had spirit vision, I could reveal this thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just sort of ignore that entirely. What's up, Vickers? I'm doing just fine, thank you. How are you? No complaints today. Hey, what the heck happened here?
Buying or selling?
Why was that guy over there? I don't know. No, I don't know what's going on. Let's go ahead and buy stuff from these dummies. And I can sell some of the items that I've picked up if they're not good. Perfect. Get those out of here. I don't need medium potions of any sort. Large poison bottles also sort of not a thing. I feel like I was gonna sell something. Oh yeah, cluster grenades. I was gonna get some of the grenades out of my inventory because I do not need this many of any of these. Funny enough, oil flasks are actually kind of interesting against enemies with evasion. I don't want to sell those either, actually. Impalement scrolls are interesting because they set crippled, but the amount of damage they do is so pitiful. All right, we're good here. Right, I was gonna go and talk to Senor guy who wants his box. Get get experience for that, and then poison and kill him, I guess.
A prim woman in a starched
Hello.
apron wipes a glass with a clean rag. She pins you with
Blessings upon our.
Yeah.
So, what's the word? Oh, as for you, now, if you'll excuse.
Wow, rewards for sure. Stone skin potion, I guess, is the best thing.
Always.
got his eyes.
Oh no.
Okay. Now, if I had the ability to turn into an elf or an elf on my team, then I could have eaten Garvin's head here, and I would get a talent that gave +1 to bartering. Or I could return that head to the spirit of his mentor, which I also can't see because no spirit vision. So, what the heck is buried back here? Oh, that's very strange. I wonder if that's related to the quest in here at all. I feel like I've never seen that before. What's up, Byrox? Okie dokie.
The cook
Please, madam. You should not be back here. It's not safe.
It's not safe. Oh.
She
You
grabs
should have just kept out of this. Pay. Magisters are a blight.
the cook.
You should have.
Give me the music. Okay. Perfect. That was, that music lasted all of 5 seconds there. I now own the kitchen, apparently.
The Magister.
What do you want? You can't just
Power.
kill. What are you
Hello.
waiting for?
Dontre, thanks for the follow.
What? The bloody cook? Well, good riddance to him all.
The Magister.
The cook's
He shuddered.
and to think
He holds.
keep
He lets go.
All right. Easy XP. And goodbye. Why no Spirit Vision? Vic, is because I don't get to cast it. Wow, we are over carry weight as quickly as can sort of be expected there. Let's go identify the crap that we just found and sell as much of it as we can as well.
Buying or selling?
Constitution Pyro. Oh, what's all this stuff weighing me down? Awful. Rid of that. Every time I think that I'm decreasing my carry weight, we pick up like more grenades.
Buying or selling?
Rid of those. Cluster grenades I certainly don't need. I can get rid of, like, I don't know, like 2 frost grenades maybe as well. Just to free up space a little bit. Everything's just so damn heavy. Throw in a vat of vinegar. Yes, it certainly will, Vixus. But, I mean, what are you gonna do, right? Oh wow, these guys really don't care. I'm just... Yeah, right. I mean, that's all perfectly normal what we just did there, right? Just walking around one-tapping everybody. I mean, granted, we are a full 4 levels higher than they are, and we do a Brazilian damage, but the point is... You heard me right, Sore Knight. A Brazilian. That is now a unit of measurement. Alrighty. Found a bunch of stuff. Restarted? You're gonna go through Act 1? Alright. Are you gonna be doing the same thing you were doing before? What's up, doggos? How we doing?
Buying or selling?
7x damage multiplier for the Germans? Yeah, that's... Yep. Mm-hmm. The jokes. 3 wits. Now, unfortunately, this helmet does not pose an upgrade because my current helmet gives +2 warfare. So, while this was nice that they were offering me this helmet, what this does tell me is that vendors have restocked, so we are going to make a vendor round here really quickly. Go ahead and pick up some new arrows and such.
Glad to see you well.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Giant physical and magic armor potions are my jam. But we also can pick up arrowheads and such. Very happy to do all of that. So yeah, we'll do a whole vendoring round here. And that'll tide us over until we get the 100,000 experience to level up to 14. Vendors will restock again at that point.
You want an engraved invitation every time?
Yes.
You know the way.
Oh wow, something horrible has happened here.
Power.
Talia, thanks for the follow.
I do believe this is still mine.
Appreciate it.
Don't you know?
I like that he's removing his own friends' magic armor. Kind of impressive.
Figure it's time to prove yourself.
Yeah, because that's an interesting way of going about it. I mean, you certainly could do that. Ooh, the Peace of Mind scroll is good. At level 14, I'll come back and do that guy's whole quest with the arena. We'll have 5 in Persuasion by that point.
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend.
Give me these.
Amid smoke and shadow.
Very good. Am I out of wheat? I'm actually out of wheat at this point. That's pretty hilarious. I mean, we can find a person who sells wheat and maybe get some from them, but... Pow! Ever just want some pizza, but it's too late to order it? Are there not, like, 24/7 pizza places, Navanthi? I don't know, like, I don't ever really pay attention, but doesn't like Pizza Hut do that sometimes?
Pity you just arrived. We could have used adventurers like you in that last fight.
Still going east.
Not 24/7 pizza that you
That's
like.
my
Ah,
advice.
that's clarification for sure.
He looks up from his map.
I note.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallies here break it again. Them Voidwoken can have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
Mm-hmm. Talia, no, I stole it from her. But honestly, if I end up using it, it's very likely that I'm just gonna get bopped again immediately on resurrecting. The fights where I get hit by that is already a problem. If I were to lose it, it would be a problem already. Oh, I want this. Oh, I really want it. Wow, that is quite the bow. Here's the thing though. As good as this bow is, my current the one that I'm about to upgrade to is still better. So the Deadeye's signature is still going to be the bow as soon as we hit level 14. So it really does become a question of like, do I need this bow for the next like few minutes? Not few minutes, but like the next short while. And I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and just ignore it. As nice as it is, I think I don't care enough. I'll just go ahead and buy the rest of the arrows and arrowheads that I want from this guy, or from this lady, and get the heck out of here. There we go. Same to you. Hey, what's up, Fictionist? How are we doing tonight? Jeremiah asks, what are YLJ? I'm looking to see what YLJ. Is that what are you? If the question is what level are you, the answer is 13. Did I get the question right?
I see you.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything
Those
you can do to bring her home.
knockdown arrows.
Cannot be lost.
So knockdown and fire arrows are things that I can't craft so easily. Steam cloud arrows as well, by the way. So when you see me buying these, it's because of that. Really.
I see you.
She sees me. Panic. Fancy feather, not regular feather. I'm gonna go ahead and drop a pyramid here for the moment. That way it's easier to get here.
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
Big potions. Thank you, big potions. Move along.
Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Power.
How many fortified scrolls do I have? Decent number. Okay. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow, Lana.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
What a username, by the way. What a what a username to make. Holy shit. That's funny. Okay. Alright, I bought pretty much everything that I wanted to get. Let's go ahead and get the heck out of here. So I did want to get some chanterelles. I have these high-quality air essences, and without any chanterelles, I can't make nether swap scrolls, so I'd like to do that. Vickers, you've got it exactly right. So skin graft scrolls, as useful as they are as a consumable, it's like one of the most powerful consumables in the game. It actually does not do anything for our current run, because there are no abilities to reset the cooldowns on, and especially there's no AP gaining actions, right? Like I don't have adrenaline to reset or flesh sacrifice. Kravor, thanks for the stretch. Let's do that. LOL Academy, how are we doing tonight? Dontre, welcome, welcome. To see everybody. Back of my hand wants Minesweeper. Okay. I suppose we could do that. I was gonna check for chanterelles really quickly, and then we can, and then we'll do the Minesweeper. But I guess I can set the. Nice, Dontre. How's that been going for you? Time to yoink some channel points? Well, you better choose correctly. Start a prediction, blah, blah, blah. Skingraft does remove some statuses, Navanthi, like Necrofire, but again, if I'm on Necrofire, I have a lot bigger problems. A lot bigger problems.
Until later, then.
Until later, then. You're in Act 1, still fun so far? Good. I mean, you definitely want the run to be fun, otherwise, why even bother?
To your own nightmares.
There's some chanterelles. Okay, yeah, give me those.
Amid smoke and shadow,
Muy bien. Wait, I could steal money from this guy. As long as he keeps sitting there. Yeah, just stay where you are. Right.
Shame I had to
No
leave the
believers?
stone
Well, didn't I
garden
lose
behind.
last time?
I feel so at home among the graves.
I thought I lost last time. Maybe people are scarred from past performance. Bum, 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 bum.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor.
Vickers, yeah, we did the Harbinger of Doom last night. The approach was I had so much initiative that I just got to go first, and then I blew up the Harbinger and their friends on over the course of 2 turns, I think. 3 turns.
Have you made any progress?
Essentially, I used fire arrows to blow up all 4 of the undead who have negative fire resists, and then I did a water arrow and static cloud to stun up the Harbinger otherwise. Oh no, sorry, no, I didn't use that. I just used physical damage. I used physical damage to knock down the Harbinger.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind.
So that's essentially what this strategy was. Navanthi's asking, could you show me where the Phoenix egg is? Sure. I'll show you. It is, if you go to Driftwood Fields, waypoint. And you go, here. There's like a chicken coop right here. Okay. Got it? Let's go back to the Lady Vengeance. For the good music, and then we'll play some Minesweeper. As requested by... Wait, who did this? Can I show us the equips status? Yeah, I can. Back of my hand wanted it. Okay, back of my hand wanted Minesweeper, so we're gonna do it. But first, you were asking about equipment status. Okay, so 47 finesse, currently 51 wits. Initiative's massive, crit chance is massive. My equipment is basically looking at stuff that gives wits, warfare, finesse, and for my weapon, just as much damage as humanly possible. And then for combat abilities, again, it builds basically like an archer would, but uses very different things. And mostly we build as an archer so that the arrows maintain very high damage. Special arrows scale off of the damage of your weapon. So as high as my damage gets, our special arrows are going to be very strong as well. So maxed out ranged, maxed out warfare, working on maxing out scoundrel. We can put points into huntsman later if we need to. But I don't have guaranteed high ground, so I find it easier to go the other direction. All right, we were gonna sweep some mines. Let's do it. Invested in huntsman instead of warfare on your archer. Yeah, so the game is a little bit it doesn't quite teach you that if you're playing. So and that can work just fine for you, but you have to ensure that your archer has high ground. Otherwise, they are going to do like no damage. Interestingly enough, literally any build that you take that does physical damage is going to max out warfare rather than the skill that you are like supposedly getting abilities from. So like scoundrel classes, right? People are like, ooh, scoundrel. I need to put lots of scoundrel in there. And the actual reality is you need to put just enough scoundrel to be able to use the abilities in there. But then you need to be maxing out warfare, because the higher your base damage is, the better your multiplier is going to be, right? Necromancy, same deal. Archery, same deal. You get enough huntsmen so that you can use the huntsman abilities, but then max out warfare so that your base damage is higher, and then you can start thinking about, like, okay, if I'm going to be on the high ground all the time, then I can put more points into huntsman after that, or you can put points into ranged, or what have you. But yeah, maxed warfare is the thing for physical damage dealers. Alright, so mine's Weeper. There we go. Alright, back in my hand. Here you go. Just for you. And for all the believers. Do-do-do. Okay. All right. Decent first puzzle here. I haven't been locked out of anything yet. It would be very nice if I were able to... yeah, I'm going to have to start guessing down here. Damn. Okay. Maybe we'll be able to accidentally our way out of this corner anyway. Okay, great. Lovely. I'm concerned there's gonna be like a million mines over here. At the end of this. Yeah, there's a lot of mines here along this left-hand side because there were so many open areas over here. So this is gonna be a lot of guesswork, and if I get lucky, it's because I managed to flip a coin like 15 times and get the right guess every time. So it has to be one of these two. This one is absolutely a mine, and it's one of these two. So I'm not sure which. And then over here, this is also very unclear. I'm gonna go ahead and guess this one. Oh, poop. All right, that's attempt number 1. Here's attempt number 2. And we almost had it first try, but that was, I mean, I don't really know. You know, I managed to get there on pure luck alone. Minesweeping on... Like, minesweeping to Divinity music is probably better than minesweeping to any other music. I don't even know. Like, maybe if I pulled up the Mad Max Fury Road soundtrack and mineswept to that, that would also be pretty fun. Super hectic. that'd probably get copyright struck, like, super quickly, or I'd have to, like, mute VODs or delete VODs. I'm not super interested in losing VODs that way, or losing sound on VODs. I have to start guessing again. Damn. Okay, that one is safe. That didn't help. Oh, this one is that didn't help either. I hate it. Oh, I very much hate it. Okay, I'm gonna just go as far away from that mess that's the mess that's that corner, and just kind of hope for the best over here. Oh no, I misclicked. No, dang it. We were sort of getting there on that one as well. That was attempt 2. This is now attempt 3. Minesweeper, no reloads, right? Just like everything else. How do I read it so fast? Let's just say, Maggie, that I'm very happy that Minesweeper... Like, obviously this is a web browser version of Minesweeper, but I'm very happy that when I was a kid, that Minesweeper did not track hours logged. Navanthe thinks I should randomly click a few squares in the dead zone. Interesting, Navanthe. You don't have a doubter symbol or a believer symbol next to you. So what's your end game there, friend? All right, attempt 4. And attempt 5. Here we go. This one's for all the marbles. I mean, not my marbles. I didn't bet anything. The puzzle's locking up on me here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to guess. In this top area is just all guesswork. And actually, like, the rest of the puzzle is also a lot of guesswork. This is not pretty. But we will do our best. Damn it. I will put forth a maximum effort. Okay, so now it's literally just over here. What's the fastest I've cleared Minesweeper? Probably in like the 70 or 80 second range, Fictionist. Certainly not when I'm like trying to pay attention to chat and make sure that like I'm not missing anything. I don't know. Okay, so it's literally just whatever is in this area now, and I am just gonna go ahead and guess that. Okay, cool. That didn't really help me at all, but let's see, what else? 2, 3... I wonder where the best place to, like, do an educated guess is. I could also go ahead and just, like, mine up the entire rest of the puzzle and see how many mines there are in this very chaotic top area. I only do this on the 5th attempt, by the way, because the 5th attempt is when, you know, when I'm supposed to try hard. So let's go ahead and mine it all up and see, or flag it all up and see how many mines there are in that top area, and that might help give me an idea of, like, where I might be able to educated guess. Because it's not that many, is it? So there are 7 mines total in this entire section. So, I mean, my odds are pretty decent if I just, like, click randomly somewhere, but it's also, like... So one of these two is a mine, for sure. I am gonna go ahead and say that this one is... This one isn't. Okay. Cool. Alright. That sort of opened things, but almost not really. Okay, so it's... So, one of these two is... What's up, Rick? 12 years. I know, we hit 12 years as of 3 days ago. Wild, right? I don't even know what I've been doing. But these last couple of years have been, like... This stream has been on a completely different level the last few years, so I really appreciate you guys making it that way. I'm gonna just guess this one. Oh my god, I guessed right. Okay, so that solves this side. Okay, sure. And now there are 2 mines left in this square, and it's literally just a matter of guesswork. There's no way. Byrox, when I started here, it was Justin TV still. So it was like, that's how old this account is. Yeah, I had a 50-50 shot, and you know, look, it was gonna be one way or the other, and I couldn't be. There's no way for me to know. It was literally just a guess. All right, doubters, take them this time. Believers, maybe we'll get them next time. I feel like I did as well as I possibly could have for that effort. That puzzle was not an easy one to do. Byrox wants chess puzzles. Okay. Sure. We got it. 1 second. You have points for that? Okay. Sure, I guess we're taking a break to play other games. That's a survival one. Oh boy. All right, let's do it. Yo, has anyone been paying attention to the like chess bots that got introduced by chess.com this month? Like the cats and the like mittens bot? Anyone seen stuff about that? So I tried playing against Mittens the first day that it came out without realizing, like, I was just like, I don't know what 1 strength means. So I was just like, let's see how high this thing is rated. And turns out Mittens is like unbeatable. What the hell? Oh, I can check here. Check. There we go. So there's here. Oh, this is actually just checkmate if I go here. Likewise, I can bring the rook for checkmate. Rook for checkmate. Queen for checkmate. This looks like a checkmate if I've seen one, because escape square is all covered by my pieces. This will win this rook, and I would have 3 pawns and a knight. More checkmates. More checkmates. I am an idiot. Obviously, the queen was covering that square, so, you know. Check. Check. Take. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm so bad at chess. Why am I so bad at this? What the hell am I doing? That's funny, Navantha. Yeah, I mean, that is an option, I suppose. Oh, black to move, sorry. Can't I just... Isn't this just a checkmate? What the hell is this? You always like checkers more? I don't think I ever learned the actual rules of checkers. I think it's very possible that I just never learned that. Is there anything stopping me from just going like this? Okay. Here. I mean, my king has to escape to this square. There's no way around it. And then I go like this. And then... Oh, I almost just did a bad thing. Okay, there we go. Much better. Top checkers opening? I don't know the rules. If I knew the rules, I'd tell you. So I have a check available here. I sort of want to do that. And then here. Yeah, and then there. Alright. Uh-huh. No! I'm terrible. I'm I'm so bad. Wow. How am I this bad? That was a survival round, and I was not paying attention at all. This one obviously was just this. I mean, this was an easy puzzle, and I just kind of went brain dead. This one, so I thought, yeah, okay, so I should have just done this immediately. Yeah, stupid. Okay, cool. Could have done that. Fumayuna, unfortunately, you can only buy them. So they become available from vendors that sell potions at level 13. It is one of the big oversights, in my opinion, of the game that you can't use, like, augmenters to craft the giant armor potions. But it does make them all the more valuable as consumables because they're so rare. But yeah, good question. You really do feel like it should be that way, right? Okay, so wait, what the hell? Oh, there's the checkmate. I was wondering what the hell. Okay. All right, well, Byrox, thanks for the chess puzzles redemption. I suppose we'll do the thing where I play Divinity now. Maybe. Is Apotheosis useful for this build? Only as stat gain, James. Not for anything else. I mean, any abilities that I'm casting do not require source. Even stuff like Grasp of the Starved, the scrolls do not consume source. But Apotheosis would still give me a number of points into wits and finesse and intelligence. So, as far as usefulness goes, it is more useful than Skingraft, but still not, the best thing. Alright, we're gonna make a whole bunch of arrows. Thanks to all the materials that we went and bought. Manthe wants a hydrate. You got it. Okay. Cool. Drop the heavy things, and let's go ahead and move back out into the world. Oh no, I was gonna swap into Persuasion before I did that. Alright, let's get back out there. Just had an idea. Usually I find these deer a different way, but I suppose if I can figure out where the heck I am a little bit lost at the moment. I'm trying to go here, I think. Oh, there it is. All right, great. This is a tiny bit of experience that I have otherwise forgotten about.
For dear. The
Moo 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 moo. You're watching Elden Ring bosses fight against one another? How does that work? Do they just like cheat the game somehow so that you just put them in the arena and determine which ones are hostile to which? And also, like, won't Melania just kill everybody because she can constantly lifesteal? I'm gonna pretend like I'm not completely lost. Okay, yeah, I think I am going the right way now. Is phase 2 one-shots everybody? Oh, really? Radon? Oh, that's kind of funny. But okay, but that only works one time, right? Because then after that, I mean, when they fight against Melania, do they allow Melania her phase 2? Because she has a whole other health bar. Radon only gets the one, and he doesn't heal.
An older
Careful.
Actually, she's not good.
Anyway, Gareth's parents are alive because of actions we took last session to save them. And by saving Gareth's parents, we also add a whole bunch of angry Voidwoken to this house who are worth experience, so we will kill them. And get their XP. Wow, they have a lot of health. Damn. Okay, whatever. Water arrows. I mean, what are they gonna do? Stop me? That's one. I don't want them to come and... I want them to gather around and I will kill them as they show up. I should be careful, they do a lot of damage. I think a physical armor, or a magic armor potion will probably be needed here. Ouch. I do like that these three have gathered up in a way that is going to allow me to completely dominate them. Uh-huh. Well, we missed on two, of course, but... Or we missed on one of them. There we go, hits on two. Go ahead and static cloud him. That one's stunned up. And I will go ahead and armor of frost myself. And that puts out my fire, and now I will step out of the fire. I don't even need to worry about it. Lord Tischler, you used a Prime subscription. That's really cool. Thank you very much. Super generous. You only get one of those a month. And you're somehow still choosing to use it here 13 months later. Thank you very much. I hope you've been well. I'm doing all right. No complaints. Not today, anyway. But please enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. You avoid this fight by sweet-talking Gareth? Yeah, I mean, that is an option. I choose this option because I get more experience out of it, but not a big deal, one way or another. Okay, it's just me and one Void Woken left. All right, now this one's floating over to me. I like that we sort of did funnel them in and obliterate them this way. This worked. There's about 30,000 experience all told with all of this. Will this arrow connect? Oh, wow, it does. Cool. Alright. And we get the lovely rewards of fire essences, which are great, actually. Fire essences are, well, and earth essences, but fire essences allow us to make more fire arrows if we want. Earth essences can be used for stone skin grenades. An antler, nice. It's a knockdown arrow. All right, and then we can talk to these guys, get the XP for that. I think this is like 15,000 experience for this part as well. So, all told, that's quite a bit.
Any word, love?
It's like 30 or 40,000 experience when you put it all together.
Did you, Rick? Oh,
Conway?
Conway.
That's right.
Conway hefts a heavy sack toward you.
Yeah.
Head slightly tilted in a...
Oh,
Sweet. Well, when the
Blah, 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 blah. I'm not gonna bother taking Hanag's ring because I can't sell the stupid thing. Moving along. Could pave the way towards the black pits here. There are a number of different directions that I could be going. This one seems fine simply because, I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just kind of sneak my way up here. I was right. I could sneak my way there. And because I joined a fight that was already in progress, I got a double turn. So I can use that double turn to go ahead and... When I say a double turn, I mean I go last because I just got added to the turn already in progress, but I have the highest initiative, so I get to go first in the next round. That's what I mean when I say I got a double turn. Just so that we're clear. Have I ever been able to get my wits higher than 60? Oh, yeah, Fictionist. I imagine we'll be able to do it here as well. You mean with, like, gear alone? Yeah, I imagine we'll be able to do it in this run. I don't really see why not. I mean, these can each be 4 or 5. Rings can start having wits. The rune can add 3 wits. Helmets can have more wits. Yeah. You can have very high wits, for sure. Alright, and my next step here is I need to antagonize the Magisters. No more! That's it, no more! Melania only loses to Malekith? Oh, because she can't catch him. That makes sense. Yeah, Malekith is my worst boss in that game. Hate that guy. I legit do not like fighting against him. Oh, the damage, though. Farewell. Am I planning on using palm scrolls when I don't have initiative? Yeah. Short answer, yes. Long answer, in Act 2, it's not really necessary because I have more initiative than literally everything that we will face off against already. And the things that I don't, it's not Peace of Mind that I need to do. In Act 2, we use the Wits Drudene mix from the Under Tavern. Yeah, they are pretty rare fictionists, and to that point, I have been grabbing them when I see them. That sinew is really nice. That's a valuable sinew. Almost lost against Fire Giant. Well, she's really weak to fire, right, Navanthi? So that kind of stands to reason. Like, even though she can hit him just fine, Fire Giant has, like, big knockdowns and stuff. So I would believe that. Alright, we now need only 20,000 experience, and I paved the way to this waypoint. Lost a Star Scourge at range. Oh, because we're... because she was just, like, kind of, she was just walking at Radon while he was just shooting at her. I mean, that's pretty funny, actually. I like that. Alright, I don't really know if I want to go much further into this room. Would Melina beat SSJ4? I like that SSJ4 is still, like, the argument that people try and use sometimes. Like, unironically. I know that you're joking, Predatory, but people are still like, Super Saiyan 4! Meanwhile, like, Ultra Instinct is a thing now. Why not sneak all the way to the cave? Talia, there is a vendor who I do not want... Like, I actually don't want to go into the cave yet because the Magister Quartermistress is a very strong vendor. One that I would prefer to wait until I'm either level 15 or 16 to start working against. I mean, maybe I can do this fight. This would level me up if I were to stand up here and do that. Yeah, if I go inside the cave, she disappears. So I'd like to keep her around as long as possible. Same thing for the Gwydion fight, by the way, the oil rig fight, the blob fight, whatever you want to call it. That one I also wait on because of the Magister Quartermistress. Same reason. Alright, I can only hit 2 of these guys at once. Well, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. No, now this guy... You know what? I think physical damage is going to be king against this guy. Pep. Okay. Yeah, don't miss. Yeah, unfortunately, that prevented me from killing him to start the fight, but whatever. Yo, if I use a teleport, this will kill them, but I actually don't want to use the teleport. Just go ahead. Executioner. There we go. Now, I have to keep these guys off of me because this can get very ugly very quickly. We've actually lost runs to this fight. So, with that in mind, I'm going to go ahead and charm this one, and then I'm going to buff myself up. This one doesn't have any magic armor, so here we go. You can work... for me for a little bit, and then I'm gonna go large physical armor potion and armor of frost scroll. I think armor of frost will be good enough. I don't think any of these guys do magic damage now that this one is dead. And yet they're still shooting at me. The other positive thing about charming someone when there's a bunch of melees is that I can then do a ton of magic damage to all of them at once, provided they group up. And they didn't really. Alright, let's go ahead and blow up this archer. I mean, no reason not to, right? This is the one that's hitting me. Goodbye. I leveled up, by the way. Stun on 2. This guy will get like 1 shot off on me, but we should be able to withstand that. Ouchies. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport this guy down there. He can hang out with them while I bomb them from orbit. Yep. Perfect. He's stunned up. I think this ends this fight. Bye. Very good. Oh, and I leveled up. So here I'm going to take a 5th point in Persuasion. I will continue to slap points into Scoundrel. And I do not have any more things that I need to put into for our arrows damage. But I can start putting points in. So I'll put a point in Strength here so that I can wear any Strength gear that we come across. And then I will put points into Intelligence as well. Putting points into Intelligence, again, this will help me wear any Intelligence gear that we pick up. But also, now I'm going to be putting lots of points into Intelligence so that my Scrolls' damage will start rising. And by the way, I have a massive shopping trip coming up, so let's go ahead and raid this area and then... Constitution's not even a consideration? Correct, Tom. we do not care about Constitution, we care about armor and nothing more. You're suspected of being a bot again today? Well... Berensky, I'm not gonna lie, sometimes you do just come in here and, like, I know that you do this, so I don't really care, but sometimes you come and just spout completely unrelated things to what is going on in the stream, and that can probably come across the wrong way to some people.
The woman tearfully
Alrighty. Now, didn't we find wheat in here one time? What's up, Stabbage? I thought we did find wheat in one of these containers one time. So I will raid all of these containers just in case. I think we found it in this one. But I don't see it here. It's just like cheese bread and mashed potatoes and shit. Is this like a Philip K. Dick thing? I have no idea, Sanderson. Oh, sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, there is a pouch there. What's in that pouch? Come here, pouch. No wheat. Okay. Stabbage asks about Baldur's Gate challenge runs. Very likely that I will run it back as like a mage or thief mage, so that I am able to do the no damage stuff. Mage cleric is always a fun option. Yeah, Fictionist, the chest behind the house is like not super easy for me to get to because of the because I don't have like I don't want to waste spread your wings scrolls just to get a chest that doesn't have anything in it. And there isn't like a comfortable spot for me to teleport the thing to me from. Like, I can't really get this thing. Like, maybe if I was standing all the way up here, maybe I would have line of sight on it and be able to pull it up to me. I mean, we can test that. Here, let me put a pyramid here. Pyramid. And we can go up to Stone Garden and try it. Where is that house, anyway? That's not it. More like, here, maybe? No, I think the easiest spot to get it from will be over here next to this guy. I don't want to dig him up. Stabbage. One of the main reasons I want to do it is because there actually isn't like a record of me doing it because I did not save those things properly. This is before I realized that VODs would get deleted. There we go. Yeah, so I can pull this chest over to me, but. So, Honest Fictionist has found me a knockdown arrow, some money, and an electric discharge scroll. Honestly, not the worst things. Nice work, Fictionist.
So, mind if this wait?
Bro, I am not ready to talk to you yet. Alright, let's go shopping. I have a lot of shopping to do, we just hit level 14. Right. Again, mostly looking for stuff that gives like wits, warfare, etc., etc., etc. And I'm not like the richest person in the universe. However, I do have, I do already have my weapon. So the fact that I already have my weapon for this level means that I do not have to concern myself so much with my spending at this point. So I managed to procure this from one of the fellas in the sawmill. I actually bought it from him. And this weapon is just better than anything I'm going to be able to get my hands on at this level. And it's great. It gives 3 finesse and 1 huntsman, and gives 5% crit chance on top of that. So, all I have to do is kind of add poison damage to that, and it's gonna be our best weapon for this level. It may even be our best weapon for the next level as well, but we'll cross that bridge when we. So Stabbage, yeah, back in the day when this channel was a Baldur's Gate challenge running channel, I did let's see. So all of these are solo no reloads. So I did Thief Mage, I did Cleric Mage, I did Cleric Thief, I think. We did Sorcerer. We did I think at least one type of Pure Mage. We even did one run where I like literally took a mage and turned the stats all the way down to like their minimums and just ran around with a wand of fire. You can actually like do an absurd amount of work with just like a wand of fire in Baldur's Gate 1. Pretty hilarious. What else did we do? I think I might have done a fighter mage one time, fighter thief mage. So you know, any of those classes that have that capability of doing it. I actually even did in Baldur's Gate 1. I did a shadow dancer. That's the one that can do hide in plain sight. A solo shadow dancer was also able to do a no damage. So, but the fact that I don't have those like recorded on this stream is an oversight, I feel. So, part of the reason that I'm thinking I'm going to be returning to Baldur's Gate for a little bit at least during the course of this year is in part a run up to Baldur's Gate 3, but also in part just to have those recorded and saved this time. You watched one time and I was invisible all the time? Yep. That is part of the strategy. Very unabashed about that. What's up, Zoan? How are we doing? Swissness, thanks for the follow, by the way. What's up, Core? How are you doing tonight? Oh, you guys are too kind. No, thank you.
I do believe this is still mine.
Came home after a spree of bureaucracy. That sounds awful. Why did you do that? I already have a laser ray scroll, so I'm okay there. Picking up an unemployment dossier. Yeah, I don't know how it works in whatever country you are, but yeah.
Figure it's time to prove yourself.
Believe me when I say I know exactly what you're going through. Yeah, like if not for our unique crossbow, like look at what I'd be able to get my hands on. Right, Berensky. So do you see what you're saying right now, and why you might be mistaken for a bot? I'm just, again, I'm not saying you should change anything about what you're doing, but if you're gonna complain about being mistaken for a bot,
Figure it's time to prove yourself. Let's get it done.
anyway, I want to fight in the arena, but we'll start that conversation. But I will be coming back to do the arena as soon as I finish shopping.
To your own nightmares, I pray you tend, amid smoke and shadow.
Purchasing
I must
things.
foster my own.
Yeah, we already did the spider. One of the first things we did. Go ahead and buy that. Chanterelles are not used for invisibility. What's a bot? Like a chat bot. Stabbage. Brensky was complaining that they were mistaken for a chat bot earlier. And I was kindly pointing out. Oh, who? Sorry, yeah. Berensky, yeah. You're a bot? I believe it. Oh, wait. Did I not talk to Mr. Under Tavern guy? No, I talked to him, but I actually wanted to buy stuff from him. Giotto killing the channel points. Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's get it done.
Oh, wait, no, I did talk to this guy because I was complaining about that. Oh, right, yeah, okay. All right, everything's fine. We're good. No complaints. Points for the chatbot gods? That is fair. Honestly.
Still going east. Pick another. That's
Hey,
my advice.
Fictionist, I wonder if this guy only sells 3 wheat and then stops. Were you able to get more wheat from this guy, or was it just the 3 wheat initially and then it stopped? Khadgar. What a sacrifice.
He looks up from his map.
That was funny.
I note.
No sooner do
God, I cannot express how thankful I am that you guys are so well behaved that I have not had to, like, ask people to moderate my channel or anything like that. And like, again, I consider that a big win for you guys. That you guys come in here and you read the room very well. And you know, like, in general, what's okay and what's not okay.
Well, there you are.
So I'm very thankful to you guys for kind of
Hope you like what you see.
doing what you've been doing. This is a ridiculous item, by the way. I mean, part of me just wants to grab this, but again, I know that I shouldn't because it's a waste of money. But it's so good. I think my crit chance is fine as it is. Like I don't need to really worry about that so much. It's just wild. Yeah, Sorna. I mean, it's that's a pretty ridiculous item. This pair of gloves is actually pretty decent as well, and I could consider grabbing it, but I'm waiting for Makes my current crossbow better? Well, my current crossbow stabbage is actually this one. This is the one to compare it to, because I just hit level 14 and I haven't swapped it in. So I have Deadeye's crossbow from the sawmill. I bought it from him in anticipation of hitting level 14. So the thing that makes this bow better is the damage. The base damage is higher. So, see, 58 to 61 versus 56 to 58. And they both have the rune slot. So while this one would raise my critical chance a little bit more than this one will, the base damage is the big kicker. It makes a huge difference with the amount of finesse that I have. Stabbage. I mean, here, tell you what. Let's prove it.
Same to you.
To make things equal, I'm going to go ahead and put a large masterwork rune inside each of these. Oh, no, it doesn't matter, Stabbage. You can remove runes whenever you want. It's like... And the fact that I bought this thing doesn't really matter. But I just wanted to show it. Okay. So, here is the unique crossbow. Don't die? I mean, it's literally just buying things. It's not a big deal. So, this 422 to 443... 404 to 422. So it's literally, what, a 20 damage average? And that's actually significant. Like, I don't take that lightly. And we're also going to be adding poison damage to this guy, so it's going to be even bigger than that. But, like, yeah, it's a good upgrade, for sure.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked.
Bows and such.
Don't you like what you
such.
see?
I like how she says such. It's so it's like Game of Thrones. Jon Snow. Speaking of read the room, Berensky, just a heads up. We're focused on something completely different than whatever the hell you're doing. I hope you understand what I'm saying.
Same to you.
He looks up from his map.
I note.
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallys here break it again.
Did I already shop from this guy?
Oh,
I did already shop from this guy. Okay, so let's go check the elves and the dwarves. Dwarf is a good potion vendor. Come here.
You take care now.
Give me the big potions, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's be very clear. I'm not concerned about the I'm not concerned about the speed at which you type. The content is just completely off base. I assume you can fix that.
What a crock.
Eventually, I'm going to need to make friends with this guy, but I haven't got around to it yet. Where's Move Along? Hello, Move Along.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Alright, I think I probably have enough of these. How do you become a bot? Yeah, you guys are funny. Constitution Warfare Pyro... no, these aren't upgrades. Alright, whatever. What's up, Full Metal? Yellow Pyramid is the elves? Oh, there we go. Perfect. Nope.
Please, hurry. Anything you can find out. Anything.
Full Metal, if you mean the run that was no consumables, the answer is yes, we did finish it. You're welcome to peruse the VODs from last week, the week before, and you'll be able to find it. I will be collecting those, highlighting them and collecting them soon, so that we keep those for posterity.
I see you.
She sees me, panic. Feather, yes. Arrowheads, yes. Very good. Alright, great. Okay, great. So that was a good shopping trip. Oh, wait, I haven't finished, because, there's folks on the Vengeance as well.
Shame I had to leave the stone
Shame I had to leave the Stone
I
Garden
feel so
behind.
at home among the graves.
Bruh. These items are so garbage. At least this one gives +1 ranged, which is kind of interesting. Like, you rarely see ranged in a pair of gloves like that, but it's still not that great. Here is an actual upgrade, finally. Thank you, Tarquin, for once. 2 wits and 1 warfare, so I'll go ahead and grab that. And the rest of this stuff we can go ahead and leave alone. How are you doing, Art of Shred? What's up? I'll just go ahead and replace that. That's fine. So we just added a couple points of wits and 1 point of warfare. It's not the best ring in the world, but it is still better than what we had.
While at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first.
And here's an upgraded pants. So this is going to add a point of wits, and I'm going to have to sell my current pair of pants just to be able to afford the damn thing. We're now at 125.
Have you made any, well,
gold left over. So, you know, you run out of money pretty quickly, but
I'll be glad when we
it's
leave.
okay. We're going to get a lot of money back, too.
There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
So I would like to buy these potions, so I need to come up with 1,400 gold. The easiest way to do that is to go ahead and sell these source orbs. I don't need these at the moment. And I can very easily get source orbs later on if I need stuff like Apotheosis Scrolls or whatever. It's not a big deal to get my hands on those later. But the potions are way more valuable. And unfortunately, I did mess up when I talked to this kid last time, when we were here a level ago. So he gave me a skull instead of the sinew that I desperately wanted him to go get me.
Sure thing.
This time I clicked the correct thing. Alright, and then I can go back to... Well, let's go ahead and make a bunch of arrows and arrowheads and stuff. Should be okay. Alright. Make a wand to honor the skull. Zoned out and got a source orb? No, I just clicked the thing right next to it and got a I got the wrong thing entirely. It was sad, but I mean whatever. We are still okay in general. Infect scrolls are pretty nice actually. I'm gonna go ahead and start making them. Again, the idea here is that later on these are going to become very high damage once I finish raising my intelligence to max. And when you combine that with green tea, each of these scrolls will cost 1 AP to use. I think there is a lot to look forward to when it comes to scrolls becoming really useful in Act 4. I think right now, not so much. When we get to Act 4, yes please. You know? Yeah, let's go ahead and craft stuff. So the first thing I wanted to do was add poison damage to our crossbow. There we go. 6 to 7 damage, and then go ahead and make a bunch of arrows and arrowheads and stuff. Yeah, Sword Knight. Yeah, it's all attacks and abilities and literally everything gets their AP reduced. So even auto attacks come down as well. Good question. Green tea was that overpowered IRL? How do you know it's not? Have you tried drinking tea and then going to an archery range, Art of Shred? Let's see here. What do I want to make? I have a bunch of, so I have a ton of slowdown arrows. Wow, I have a stack of 69 of them. I have a bunch of poison arrows, but I'm not using that many of them, and I have a bunch of water arrows, so we'll make like 50 water arrows, and the rest will be, the rest can be, slowdown arrows, rather. Exactly, so Old Lemon has tried it. Funny. You guys are funny, haha. Alright, let's go beat the arena. Should be relatively straightforward with the damage that we are now doing. Oh my god. Guys, I'm level 14, my crit chance is 80%. We're not even close to done. Alright, let's do the arena. Should be relatively quick here, and especially now that I have Persuasion, I'll be able to do this. Yes, Old Lemon, yeah. This is, so, this is the hardest game mode in Original Sin 2, called Honor Mode, and you get 1 life and 1 save file. So essentially, if my character is gone, so if your party dies in Honor Mode, then the game is over, and your save file gets deleted. But not only is it my party, I am the only person in my party in this one. So, so it kind of raises the stakes even more, right? There's no one to bail me out if I mess up. Yes, exactly.
In the shadow, murder raises one sub.
Figure it's time to prove yourself.
Okay, so I'm ready to fight, but I'm not going to use a, I'm not going to use the blindfold.
In any case, you're in for it.
And that's fine, I don't need the blindfold. Let's go. 2 AP to take a high ground spot, and then I'm going to just start bombing some fools from orbit. Hello, can I hit any of you guys? I can hit this one. That'll be good enough. Oh. 968 damage when we crit, by the way. Which is 4/5 of the time. 4/5 of the time. It is just harder, doggos. You don't get any you don't get any more or less experience regardless of how many party members you use in this game. I will go ahead and let them come to me. Is there a difference in rewards if you take the blindfold? No, BG. As long as you have Persuasion, you'll be able to complete this quest just fine with no difference in rewards. All right, they all kind of came out to play here. Goodbye. Some kind of rocket launcher? Yeah, no joke. Actually true. I will use a poison arrow to... Yep. Because that guy had physical armor. And then there's this guy. I don't know. What do I hit him with? Water arrow? Or why not? Yep. Oh no, he hit me. Oh no, he hit me again. Alright, that's one fight down.
She appraises you.
Nice to see the cub has some, but you remove trial.
So Murga's sitting here being like, "Oh no, you removed your blindfold. I'm not gonna go ahead and fight you in the arena anymore." And I'm gonna go ahead and choose to take offense to that. So I'll just go over here. He's over there. I have initiative over her. And what type of armor is better to hit her with? Razzle dazzle grenades? Is that even a... Oh, I have one. Here, I'll throw one for you, Khadgar. There. Wow. Alright, so we just satisfied Khadgar and beat Murga. And now, because I have 5 persuasion, this is the next part is very straightforward. So I go here, I want to fight the current arena champion, and he goes,
ain't among the living no more.
yeah, that.
A shame it is.
It is, yeah. Oh, it's a
Strong
shame,
enough
yeah.
to carry an ox on her back and still goad you to throw on another.
Yeah, well, she wasn't strong enough to not get shot by arrows until she died.
Slow that gallop, troll jockey. What makes
So
you
I
think
say,
should
hey, I
let
want to
you
fight
do
the
that?
Void Woken myself, and he goes, hey, you can't do that, and I go, oh yeah? No, you. And I say...
All right, lass, seriously, this ought to be...
Okay. Okay, great. Let's go. And up. So the big Void Woken is down here, and we'll just go ahead and... Anyway, I started blasting. 94% hit chance, by the way, so maybe I'll just miss. No, I didn't miss. This is not a max XP option, Predatory. It is just a way to do it without having to worry about the blindfold. You get the same amount of experience and rewards either way. Goodbye.
The dwarf bounces up and down.
Extinct.
All right, we're arena champions. Go us. Our rewards are level 10 equipment. Hilarious. What a joke that this guy has played.
Impressive.
Go ahead and sell the crap that he just gave me, because I don't need that.
Even Murga.
And let me sell the Razzle Dazzle grenades that I have remaining, so that I am not tempted to use them anymore, because they suck. Alrighty. And we get a key to the Driftwood Arena treasure vault. However, I am not going to use that until much later on, and the reason is because when you enter this this area, that is when one of the chests determines its loot, and that chest's loot is determined to be of the same level that you are when you enter. That was a really convoluted way of saying, whatever level I am when I go down there, one of the chests will have loot of that level. So if I wait until I'm level 16, there will be a divine item down there. So I will wait until I'm level 16 before going down there to loot it, and we'll get whatever random divine item is waiting for me at the bottom. Cool? Cool. Yeah, predatory. The low horse hammer is a similar thing. Alright, just consolidated a bunch of things. Be fine. Paper beats rock? Probably. What are we talking about? Oh, and then you always forget to go in. Yeah, Sorn, I know that I've done that before. Okay, great. So we beat the arena. I'm sure that there's other stuff that I can do right now, so let's go ahead and go and do it. I have a lot of persuasion, so there's not a reason for me to not go to Blood Moon Island here. Let's do the persuasion part of Blood Moon Island as well. I think these fights are pretty easy ways to gain myself a couple of decent amount of experience. I actually can also do this fight at level 14 without too much problem. Now this fight is kind of a nerve-wracking one for sure, but at the same time, I mean, there's no reason for me not to just come in here. Let's go ahead and investigate and see what we're dealing with. I mean, they have a lot of armor for sure, but I also do a lot of damage. So let's go ahead and open fire. Let them have it, and you know, see where this day takes us. Just having a grunting party? Phrasing? Or maybe that's exactly what you meant. One down. This demon I'd love to kill, but I can't hit him, so I'll go after this one instead. Very good. And here, I'm gonna go ahead and just safety strats. Giant physical and magic armor potions with 5-star diner gives me about 2,000 of each type of armor, which should be enough to keep me alive for one turn. And then I'll be able to start dealing with these idiots. This guy goes living on the edge, which is, you know, can be an issue, but hopefully it will not be. I do like this. What? Not stunned. Are they immune to stunned, or what the hell? I don't like that they didn't die. Alright, what if I just killed them instead? That seems like a good idea. Alright, this guy has one more turn of resist death, so if I shoot him, it's just a matter of knocking him down here. Alright, now he doesn't have resist death anymore, and the fight is mine. Decent amount of experience for winning that fight, plus some rewards. Note that I was kind of running low on money, so defeating some opponents and taking their stuff is not such a bad idea. Kill it dead until it dies? Damn, you guys are savage. Savages in my chats. And I kind of love it. A knockdown arrow. Best rewards ever. Why is this guy standing in such a weird spot now? I don't know what I did to him. He's managed to move himself to that spot, and it made it way harder for me to find him. I don't need the finesse potions. Out of here. I think it was the Tinkerer incident. Yeah, you're probably right, Sword Knight. You're probably right. Not since the incident. Sell these mushrooms as well. I mean, I'm not making poison things at all. What's out of here? The inventory cleanup is a slow and steady process, but it is happening. Alright, go back to Blood Moon. And we're gonna do another fight here. So, with my persuasion being at 5, I will be able to persuade the Advocate to summon in a bunch of Voidwoken that we will then be fighting against. Now, I am not going to move these corpses around, so if he dies, he dies. But we will do our very best to not let that happen.
Here to trade?
Yeah, I'm here to buy these things from you. Those.
You have returned, but not with the specter.
Thanks,
of death.
Stabbage. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks
What
for popping in and talking to us for a little bit. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Give me this guy's things as well. Excellent. Don't see anything else I need from him. All right. Demand to know who is behind the Voidwoken. And I will go ahead and persuade him.
Very well.
All right. And it is fight time. So I will go ahead and do my very best to eliminate these guys as fast as possible. 2, 3. All right, 1 down. I would like to fortify the Advocate so that he doesn't die, because there are mass corpse explosions that will be used here. So I'm going to fortify him, and I'm going to fortify myself. That way, I do not get myself teleported into a number of corpses when someone does a mass corpse explosion. And he does not... Well, he'll have a lower chance of getting killed by the corpse explosion. Adding a couple hundred physical armor, I think, is a good thing, but the inability to get myself teleported is the big one for me. I do not want him to be moving me around, and they do it. They love nether swapping me in this fight. There's a corpse explosion, by the way. So obviously my objective here is to keep all of the Advocate and his friends alive and defeat the Voidwoken. Because the Advocate and his friends, I would like to kill them myself later. Not right now, much later. I like that this Voidwoken has sort of put itself right in the middle of this. Calder, you have to buy them, honestly. I don't even know if you can craft them. If you use Exclam Crafting, you can see all the crafting recipes in the game. I don't know if you can even do it. But if you can, that would have it. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to buy them. Oh, and by the way, you're talking about empty potion bottles. So empty potion bottles are the things that are going to be used to make the potions. And again, those more available from vendors than anything else. Sorry, I misread your question. All right, 2 down. That'll connect. 3 down. We should have this fight well in hand here. Without any losses, specifically. He used mass corpse explosion and did significant damage to his friends. Just so that he could do a little bit of damage to this enemy. But again, not allowing myself to get teleported around was a big one. They're doing a great job, by the way. They're gonna kill this thing all on their own without my help. Shoot it! Nicely done. So all told there, we got about 50,000 experience, and all we had to do was have some persuasion. Not a bad haul. And we can still do this guy's quest later. There's one more thing that I would like to do on Blood Moon Island at the moment. Yes, that's exactly what it was. The fortified status Berensky prevents getting teleported. So I didn't want him to nether swap me because they did that to me last time and I remembered. And so I did that so that they couldn't do it. So the last thing I want to do here is go ahead and delete this stupid cat. Because it's worth 5,200 experience. And then I'm going to get the heck off of this island until much later. I am not ready for any of the heat that is left. I think the sawmill is a decent place to go now. Haven, thanks for the hydrate. Go ahead and do that. And a stretch. Thanks, Sornite. Wow. Spoiled. I'm spoiled. Ugh. Alrighty. Sawmill. I'm not going the right way, am I? There we go. Oh, alright. We get a words on stream? Alright. Nice. That'll be fun. I will set that up in just a second. What is he shooting at? What the heck was Fletcher Corbin just shooting at?
Oh, it's you.
Yo, that guy's weird. I don't know what that was. He was fishing? Oh, okay. Old Lemon, I have some charm arrows in the inventory, but I'm not using them all that frequently. The reason is because they only last for one turn, so I don't need to have that many of them. It's really only sometimes just like I need one turn of distraction. And also my hotbar isn't that big. So I have some, I'm not using that many of them. But we have used them a couple times tonight. Good question, though. Talk to this vendor really quickly.
She spins the axe towards you.
Oh.
What?
All right, let's set up the words on stream. Let me go back to the Lady Vengeance for this. Also, where is my blue pyramid? Ah. Okay. Great. I got an email asking me to promote Raid Shadow Legends on my stream. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Wait a minute. Why do I have 2 different words on stream scenes? Oh, that's really interesting. The Joe Cat video about that? About promoting it? About, like, the promotional stuff? Like the Stream Elements sponsorship shit? I mean, it's really funny reading the, because I actually, like, read some of the stuff that I got sent. And the amount of effort that I would have to go to in order to get any sort of return on investment, like for my time, would be so unbelievably frustrating for me and for you guys that like it's not even a question. Like we're not doing sponsored streams. I do not want or need that kind of this is not that kind of stream. So this is how you do words on stream. Type the words in chat. So it's an anagram solving game. And I need your guys' help to advance in this. Because I literally cannot do it alone. So it's all of us together. Or, you know, whoever wants to play. It's fine. You don't have to. No one's forcing anybody to play. But if you're interested, the words are going to show up on the screen. You type them into chat. If you guess correctly, it will show up here, and if you get a guess correctly, it'll show it, and there'll be a little lock next to your name. That lock will become unlocked as the time in the round goes down, and once it's unlocked, you'll be able to guess correctly again. You'll see how it works. Let's jump in. This is level 1. So, fridge, for example. So do you see how there's a little lock next to my name? That means I can't guess again until the timer passes this first lock. So there you go. Dirge is a great word, Banana, by the way. Oh, Rife. Very good. I don't know, I'm just gonna guess random shit. So alphabetically, we have 3 words left. Dreg? Oh, yeah, like dregs of society. Very good. Very good, King. So something between fire and gird, and something between grid and ride. No idea. Ired? Sure, ired. Perfect. Great job, guys. Alrighty, so King Luxa took the first prize in that round. Kwee did well as well. I got 3rd place. Azura, Sentinel, Sora Knight. Wow, 11 people participating successfully in that one. Very good. It's all right. We are now on to the next level. Let's keep this thing rolling. Okay. What the heck? Explode. There we go. Expel is a good word. Elope is a great word, Calder. Nicely done. Good find. Eloped, very good. Pluralizing it, Caesura. Nicely done, nicely done. Loped, yes, very good. I guess I can do the singular of that. Or not the singular, the, whatever. Found it. I guessed enough things that we eventually got there. Hey, I got first in that round. Go me. Lexi's doing great as well. Caesura, Sentinel. Sentinel, nice job so far. Natorum. Zyklon, Full Metal, Calder, Rick, and Rolo getting involved as well. Very good. What is oped? I think it's like opined or something. I don't know. Let's look it up. O-P-E-D. Oped. No, not an op-ed. I don't want to know what an op-ed is. I just want the, okay, of ope. Sure. What does ope mean? Etymology 1. An alley or narrow passage? I don't think that's right. What the heck? Okay, yeah. It's not what I thought it was for sure. Hoped, but with an accent. Perfect. Variant of open. Oh, there you go, Lexi. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that, but whatever. So one of these letters is fake. And it's our job to figure out which one. Alright, so the O is fake. So don't worry about guessing anything with an O in it, because the O is a fake letter. You can just go ahead and not worry about that. Partly. Great word, Sentinel. Very good. Raptly. Nice, Lexi. Very good. Alright, let's find the rest of these things. Tarly? Isn't Tarly the, isn't that Sam from Game of Thrones? Alright, we didn't find 2 of them, but we got more than enough to skip 3 levels and move on. Good job, everybody. Very good. Leaderboard's looking quite nice. 16 participants so far. Very, very good. Let's keep rolling. Oh my gosh. What? Okay, the L is fake. Full Metal got the most important word there. Taco, very good. Tort is like a lawyer thing, I think. Alphabetically, what goes between tart and tort? And then there's still that 6-letter word that we haven't figured out. Oh well. Still skip 3 levels. I mean, we're doing great. Nice job. Scent, doing great. Lexic continuing. Full Metal as well. Zora and Olded, was that your first contribution? Yes, it was. Nice. Good job introducing yourself. Haven as well. Nice job. And back of my hand. Very nice. 19 now total contributors. I love it. Yeah, I don't like that it doesn't show us either, but that's, I mean, that's just kind of the way it is. Okay, cool. So the S is fake and the hidden letter is an N. So it's just whatever's in broken. Broken. Oh, dang it. Lexa did boner. I was hoping I was gonna get to use boner. Alright, found the 5-letter one. 2 left. One left. Kobe! You guys are great. Kobe! Very good job. I don't know what the heck Keno is, but I actually didn't even see who put that in. Literally, my chat is like... My chat is not showing me who guessed that. Kind of funny. Anyway, Rick got first in that round, so well done, Rick, by the way. Clawing even with Scent for third place. Oh, you're on your phone doing... Ah, I got it, I got it. Nice. Calder, Mirage. Oh, Mirage getting involved, by the way. Yep, I recognize you from before. Ozzy as well. 21 total players now. I love it. Let's keep going. Oh, yeah, I know, Kui. It's okay. You guys are doing great. I'm very happy with this. Oh. Okay, so the Z is definitely fake. So now it's just a matter of figuring out what the extra word is. I wonder if it's a D, like carded or something. Carded. No, it's not. Okay. Cradle. Dancer. It's a D. It's a D. It's a D. Okay. I don't know. What's the... Oh, sorry, it's an N. Sorry, an N. What am I talking about? Craned. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So in that case, ooh, we just got there. Woof. Ozzy got the word to get us over the hump there, but yikes. Took us a while to find the... Well, that was good enough to get us one level forward, but damn, that was close. Somehow everyone else only got one guess, I guess. Notorum sent quickly. Dylan's getting in on the action, by the way. Very good. Woof. Oh, good. I'm glad you're having fun, Zon. Yeah, that was a tough round for sure. You just couldn't get the hidden letter. Oh my god, what the f... It's an S. It's an S. Okay, so it's... What? State. S-T-A-T. Stated. So what's the fake one? The P. The P is fake. The P is fake, guys. Squatted. Nice job, Sentinel. Very good. Very good. How the heck do you spell saute? Okay, there we go. I was like, what? What am I missing? Statued? Okay, sure. I'll allow it since the game is apparently. Nice job, Sent. Finding the big words. You don't use magical armor. Oh, but no, so that's perfect, Sentinel. You're using the word in a sentence. Well done. Nice job, everybody. Very, very good. Sentinel crushed that round, of course, but everyone else did great. And Zoan, look at you. Got one in. And Baxter joining the party as well, I think. Oh, no, Baxter got one before. Oh, yeah, there we go. 24 total contributors now. You guys are doing great. Hey, that's a legit strategy. All right, we're at level 20. Let's keep it going. Oh, my God. What? Rick, what the heck did you guess? Oh no, I can't see it. I can't see what they guessed. What was the guess? Continue. Okay. Continue. What the hell? Alright, you guys are doing great. Yeah, I'm totally lost. You guys can go ahead and carry me until I get unlost. That would be great. I'm sorry, guys. I got super lost there, and I was not able to contribute anything. Sorry. Ah. I feel like I definitely did not pull my own weight in that final round. But good job to everybody that got something in that one. That was tough. But yeah, thanks for the redemption. That was fun. Thanks for playing with me, everybody. 26 total contributors. You guys did great. Oh, no worries, back in my hand. You did great. Right? I don't know. How great did you do? You did great. You contributed. Don't ever feel bad about that. Alrighty. Alright, we're done playing that. I can go back to playing Divinity. Alright, let's play Divinity. Back of my hand. This is you. Yeah, Old Lemon, I think it's actually, yeah, there is a certain point where it's like moving just slowly enough that I'm okay. But then, yeah, in those later rounds, like level 20 onward, it moves around so fast that I'm just unable to get a read on it myself. So it is tough for sure. I think it's meant to be. Alright, where was I? I think it would be good if I did some of the rest of this area, but not all of it.
He turns to...
Since when does the source... He's trapped in the... Now, why exactly would I do that?
Healing?
Oh, stun.
Just antagonized a bunch of Magisters. I'm sure it'll be just fine. Yeah, these guys are both dead. Let's focus on this one. Very good. Uh-huh. Very nice. Oh, look at all the arrows for... Arrows for me! Hooray.
The man
Back. Majesty. And you have...
he gives you...
Alright. What's in here? Anything good? Bread? Money? Money's not bad. Yeah, I just picked up something I definitely didn't want. A bottle of wine. Drop.
He sighs. Well, if he...
Okay. 7,500 XP, and we keep going.
Who are you? I mean it. Who are... Last chance. Turn...
No entry.
I like that they're like, no entry, back off, no entry, back off, and then I just like waltz up to them. Hello. Goodbye. Uh-huh. 2. One more. Hey, buddy. You have so much armor. Is this character over leveled? I mean, a little bit. I'm level 14. These guys are level 13. But, I mean, my damage is big. Extra freezing arrows and stuff. Nice. Oh. Why is this damage so big? Well, I maxed out finesse and warfare and have a really, really strong bow, and I have 54 wits, and it's just big. It's big damage. We did the things that we needed to do to get the big damage. Hooray, big numbers. Oh no, Old Lemon, you can get over 100% crit chance. No problem. Could I show the gear? Sure. Yeah. So I have the Deadeye's crossbow from the guy in the sawmill. This is now that we're level 14, I can use this guy for at least 1 level, maybe 2. I slotted a masterwork rune in there. My pants give wits. My pants and boots both give wits. My rings both give warfare, and this one gives a couple points in wits. This gives finesse and ranged and has a fire rune in it to increase crit chance. This gives finesse and huntsman to increase those. This gives 2 in warfare. This gives 2 in warfare. This gives 1 in warfare and 1 in wits. Is this craft gear? No. No, this game doesn't do, like, crafted gear the same way that Original Sin 1 does. This is gear that we have found from vendors or gotten drops from enemies. That's it. Alright, created the prison for later. That's much later when we're gonna do, what's-his-face's quest. Gwydion's, thing. And here is our vendor.
The Magister Quartermistress works at her station.
So the Magister Quartermistress will sell stuff that can potentially represent upgrades. And so we will continue to come back here and check with her. Not for gear, Sinus. It's not the same. For gear, crafting is not so impactful. In Original Sin 1, yeah, you can craft some ridiculous things. In Original Sin 2, most of the gear that you make is not so good. However, you can still make very powerful potions, scrolls, grenades, special arrows. So that crafting remains strong. It's just
it's good
the rest
to
of it.
I doubt
her eyes.
Oh, and our troops need well, but there's some, all I know is that it's well above. Good day to you.
Anyway, so yeah. All right, great. So we're gonna go ahead and leave this alone for now. I do not want to go inside this cave because the Quartermistress will leave. I don't want to fight against the Magisters and Blobs here because the Quartermistress will disappear. So that is as far as I want to go in the Black Pits for the moment. But I can go and sell stuff, I guess.
Buying or selling?
Resistance to crafting is dead? Yeah, I wouldn't put it that way, but you do you. I would be interested in getting a potion of strong will. And maybe going after the scarecrows? That seems like an easy enough fight.
Glad to see you well.
If there is a potion of strong will available. Also, I know that there's a crafting recipe for it. Let's go ahead and check that out. This is the easiest way for me to find the link as well, because I don't always remember. Any fire essence. Ah, that's the issue. Okay. Any ETA on the stream ending? Wheelers, what's my uptime?
Later, then.
Also, does that mean you're trying to get rid of me, or you're... 2 hours 52. We'll play for a little while longer. I can't guarantee, because I am starting to get a little bit tired. I can't guarantee it'll be on for like a super long time, but I'm certainly not done yet. I'm not sure if that helps at all. Oh, I wanted to talk to Stuart. I almost forgot. 2,000 experience over here. You can default for something to fall asleep to because I'm boring, right? That's what you're saying, Wheelers? You want something to fall asleep to, so you want this stream because this is the boring one. Not exciting enough to keep your attention.
What is it? Unless you know something about the I know, man.
Bye, Stuart. Alrighty, let's go ahead and put on our potion of strong will. Where is it? There we go. Look at that. So this is gonna go ahead and protect me from all of this guy's shit for a little while, which is good, because, Oh, Matricide, I'm totally messing, by the way. Like, I don't care. If however people choose to engage with this stream is fine by me. I don't care. This guy listed as undead? I don't know, Sentinel. I don't think so, though. Start from balcony, direct fight. Oh, instead of talking to him, I just start from up here? That's what you want me to do? I mean, I can do it. Oh, wow. That is way easier. Oh, why don't I just do that every time? Why do I even bother doing this shit via dialogue? Man, do I feel stupid. Oh, there's no XP difference at all. Alright, yeah, I'll just do that from now on. Why even bother talking to this idiot? Stupid scarecrow. Nice. Okay, that was cool. As the fight starts, he becomes undead. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. What else can I get, like, that's sort of free experience? Let's go Cloisterwood. Wander out this direction. Cloisterwood has a bunch of free ooze barrels, doesn't it? No, they're re-dead, right? Banes? Aren't re-deads the creepy, like, screamy guys from Ocarina of Time? Snipe Jahan's demons from afar? Does that work, Sword Knight? I don't want to antagonize him. And also, like, what happens if you do that, and then you go to return, like, you return his quest to him? What does he do if there are no demons for him to go, and they go, ah! I described that perfectly, by the way. That was a perfect description of what happens. Bones, teeth, and yeah, no sinews. Sentinel jinxed it. It's Sentinel's fault. Inner Demon does work. How far away do you need to be? Like, I absolutely do not want to antagonize Jahan. Because he will blow me up. By initiative right now? 54. He has retribution. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't get got from it. I do it from the stairs, and then he searches for the murderer, and I run? Oh my god. That seems terrifying. So, like, when you say the stairs, you mean, like, here? Or, like, here? Here? So I just have to wait for him to go to, like, kind of the opposite side? I see, and you want me to shoot this guy from here. Well, I do have the damage. But I need Jahan to be, like, kind of on the opposite side, I think, of this. And he is currently patrolling the places where I don't want him to be. If only he had a chair. I could move him around if he had a chair. He knows? Yeah, it certainly seems like he does. Oh my god. This is terrifying, dude. Alright, there's still one remaining. Something's afoot. Checking it out. If Jahan had a chair, you'd bring him to the Black Pits? Dude, brilliant. Brilliant, Khadgar. I definitely would do that, too. Alright, I think he's stopped looking. So now it's a question of whether or not I can hit the other one, right? Because there's two. Where's the second one? There. Woo! That is a lot of effort for 7,000 XP. Alright, great. I mean, I'll take it for sure. Not even a turtle. I know, right? Get Jahan to kill the Advocate for once? I know, right? Like, the Advocate would not stand a chance against Jahan. Loot them? Oh, yes, or not. One of them has that hammer, right? How do you explain the dead prisoners in a cage? They suicided? Oh, Jesus Christ. Leave me the fuck alone, dude. Go away. No, I think it would be just like any other thing where I would have to bribe him, but I imagine that bribing a level 20 character would be pretty effing expensive. I mean, I have 6,000 gold, so hopefully it would be enough, but... Alright. Anyway, yeah, there's that hammer. So Sornite, yeah, this is what I assume you were trying to tell me about. It's a good hammer. Unfortunately, it's not leveled, right? It's a level 13 hammer with Death Wish and Obviously, the crit chance is nice. Strength, intelligence, necromancer. Like, this is a cool hammer. It's basically an upgrade. Oh, well, almost an upgrade over Dallas's hammer. And it'll probably, like, if you get it at the right time, it would definitely tide you over in between here and when you get Lohar's hammer, if you were waiting, like, until level 16 or 17 to get Lohar's hammer. This is a good sort of in-between thing. But, you know, it's a very interesting weapon for sure. Very unique in that, like, it's very rarely seen because normally you don't get that kill. Anyway, so that was fun. That was fun, Soren. Yeah, I actually learned something new there, that you could actually do that. Because I feel like normally I would never have thought to even try it.
Buying or selling?
Anyway, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it, because hooray, money. Okay, good enough for me. Fire essence, Sorn, yeah, we use that to make the strong will potion. I will need a strong will potion again. I think when I go, there's a fight on Blood Moon Island where the demons start using taunt. There's a couple fights where taunts start getting used on us, and strong will help against that. Strong will and peace of mind. So that's what the fire essences are for. Or at least a couple fire essences. I don't need to, like, make a whole ton of them, and sometimes the potion vendors will sell them, but it's definitely, like, we know that it's nice to have them because we have fallen victim to that before. So, yeah, good call. Good call. Alright, I need 250,000 experience still to level up. Okay. I mean, I think the sawmill is gonna have to be it. Because there's a whole bunch of this other stuff. Drowning her sorrows. Oh yeah, I haven't gone down there yet, sure. Window of my opportunity. That's Hanag. Blood Moon Island shit. Yeah, I think the Sahala thing is gonna be the thing to do right now. So let's go toward her. Yes, yellow.
Please, hurry. Anything you can
Oh wow,
find
she's
out,
restocked.
Anything you can do to bring her home. She cannot be lost.
It's been so long that vendors have restocked.
I see you.
So, why not just go ahead and do a full vendoring round before we go anywhere? I'm not too proud.
I see you.
He sees me. Panic.
You take care now. Can't be too
Oh,
careful
yeah.
around here.
Oh, wait, no, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Yes, very good. Nice. Armor potions for me. Here's Mr. Move Along.
Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Okay, so this is the first time I am considering ditching second skin. And the reason that I'm considering ditching second skin is because I would be trading one finesse and one huntsman in exchange for 6% crit chance. I am going to go ahead and make that trade. Later on, we'll be switching back to second skin. So, but for the moment, this is good. I like the 6 crit chance, and the 4 in initiative is also nice, but not so urgent. But this is good. And there goes most of my money again, haha. So I'll go ahead and send second skin to the boat. Door on Lady Vengeance. Equip this instead. My crit chance is now at 86%. We can have over 100% crit chance. If I use the Wits Herb mix from the Under Tavern and a Peace of Mind scroll, we will literally have 100% crit chance.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Which is pretty wild.
Buying or selling?
New boots, by the way. 4 wits to initiative. Okay, there goes literally all my money. But I mean, look at this. I've got the 4 wits pants, the 4 wits gloves, and the 4 wits boots. Like this is a combination that we're not usually able to get until divine equipment starts showing up. So we've gotten some very nice vendor luck, gotta say.
Glad to see you well.
Of course, what I don't have right now is money. Oh yeah, no Sentinel. It's absolutely wild. It's completely insane that I have that much. In fact, I have 150 gold. There is no reason for me to continue shopping here. I will go ahead and leave this alone. What does Wits do for me? Wits gives me critical chance, and it gives me initiative. My initiative is now at 61, and my crit chance is at 87%. And that's unbuffed. Just running around in my natural state at the moment, thanks to gear and Wits, is 87% crit. Completely insane. All right, I need a lot more money. So in order to get more money, I'm gonna need to go and do some more quests and shit. The other crossbow could be like 97. Yeah, you're right. Could be. I think there's some easy money to be had if I go this direction. So I am going to start moving. Is the 6-headed wolf dead? No, Sentinel. I would not prefer to fight that yet. But yeah, I know that does give money. I am gonna work my way this direction and start like winning some of these easy fights against dwarves and stuff. They all drop like small amounts of things that'll help give me a little burst of cash. I mean, the good news is I can probably get away with not having to buy a new crossbow at level 15 because mine is so good, but that's, you know, that's also a... Oh no, I can't... Alright, well, we'll go ahead and lockpick this thing. Alright, expert lockpicking. Which crossbow do I have? I currently have the Deadeye's crossbow from the sawmill. Level 14. Hooray, they escaped. Good talk, yeah. Good talk. I'm really happy that I put this additional point into strength. Having 140 carry weight versus 120 is such a big difference.
Creeping little fly.
Go back.
Like, seriously, how am I not critting? Who's throwing fossil strikes at me? Just to create an oil surface? So rude. How dare she? How much armor does she have? Oh wow, she's got it. Okay, whatever. That'll hit, right? Yeah, she's in trouble. Oh, with 9 HP! Look, as far as parting shots go, she's doing a great job. Wait, she teleported me too. And then walked over fire and died. Okay, never mind. Whoever is possessing her did not do a very good job. For half a second there, I was so impressed with her desperate plays. Had a good sense of humor? Yeah, that's true. Oh, nice. I'll be able to sell this. I don't know what this key unlocks. I wonder if it's this. Do you think it's this? Can't reach. Do I have a telekinesis potion or something? I mean, I could use a teleport scroll to bring it down. Why not? I'm sure whatever's in here is really good. Oh, fuck.
Persistent little. Buzz back to.
Oh no, he's gonna try teleporting me, isn't he? I know that one of these guys has a teleport. Oh wow, they're actually just gonna go to the low ground and let me kill them from up here. I love it. Great work. Farewell. Still not critting. How am I not critting? 87% chance. Unbelievable. Anyway, like I said, this is a small, like, just a little boost of money. Okay, I accidentally... 87 is not 100? I can't argue with that, can I? Can't argue with that one bit. And throw this fireball such that we hit all 5 pillars or candlesticks or whatever. Alright.
As the torches around you flicker.
Fireball the rainbow. Place the rainbow. Okay. Wow. I'll take a fire essence. Can I teleport this stupid lamp to me? Instead of using a spread your wings scroll? See it from there. I mean, whatever. Right? Climb? Where? Where do I climb, Zedra? From here? That's cool. Is it allowed to use the revival statue? I mean, yeah, it is, but I don't want to. Using the resurrection, like dying and being revived with the resurrection idol will burn the blood rose elixir, which is a big problem if I were to lose that. I do not want to. Wow, how did I not know about this, by the way? The fact that there was just a stupid vine here. That's cool. Oh, you learn something new every run, don't you? Alright, I'm in possession of this lamp, that way I don't have to come back here. Isn't it worth it to save that? Well, sure, yeah, I mean, we won't, like, typically, yes. A resurrection idol is good, but oftentimes, Zoan, like, I have it, but oftentimes, if you're getting resurrected, you're probably gonna come back and just get got by whatever put you down the first time, right? Because you resurrect without armor, and oftentimes, you'll just get thrown right back into whatever combat you were already in. And then you'll just get blown up immediately. So, it is good, but it's not like, you know, it's not like guaranteed life-saving. If that makes sense. Let's go ahead and keep using firestorm grenades until we finally run out of this stupid things. Look, it's a Divinity game. Here's the proof. Needs more fire? Well, I'm trying, but there's not enough stuff on the ground. Maybe I should have just like fired off like 7 poison arrows, connected this stuff, and then we would have been good to go. Perhaps that would have been the move. Why do I burn that? So that it doesn't explode while I'm standing on top of it, Zong. Have I seen the initial plans for different kinds of surfaces? No, I'm not sure I have, Ness. What else did they have? I mean, obviously they were already doing like all kinds of crazy surface stuff when they, Excuse me, Mr. Skeleton. You just enrage in front of me? In Original Sin 1, they were doing tons of stuff, but what was going on in 2? Oh, that's even funnier. Now I'm so far away from them that they that the combat ended. How close can I get to them? Well, what happens if I destroy this thing? Just out of curiosity. Okay, it blew up. Are these guys now no longer under control? Nope, they still are. Wow. So, I guess the statue just sort of heals them sometimes. Regular feather, nice. Oh no, I'm attacking from the low ground. Terrible. Can I hit this guy? Neat. Alright, he didn't have a knockdown animation. That was awkward. Grass, poison, ivy, moss? Wow. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean, you have to pare it down eventually. Like, you can't just... That's a lot to remember. All the interactions. I mean, it already is a lot to remember. This disembodied hand, I'm pretty sure I can use to make another Grasp of the Starved scroll. Is it a hand that's pointing downward? It is! Yes! Hooray! Ta-da! Nice. One day, we will use these and become lords of everything. Okay, great. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna park down a teleport pyramid here. That way we can return to this spot when I want to. I am not entirely sure I'm ready, but it was nice running through this area because of all the equipment we just picked up. I'm just gonna go identify all of it and sell it.
Buying or selling?
There we go, get rid of all of this. And that's a little influx of cash that sorta needed. But I think the sawmill is still gonna be my best bet here. In terms of where to go to get myself leveled up. Plus it's a lot of money for going in there. I think I'm ready for it, too. I think I have enough... Yeah, I have enough ammunition to go in there and do my good work. So let's go ahead and head for the sawmill. See if we can't get Sahela all rescued. Glass shards that can be crushed into sand again? Yeah. It's overdone, I feel. Like, it's cool, don't get me wrong. But definitely overdone. Alrighty. I'll check one more time with Mummy Dearest and see if she's got anything for sale, but it's time to kill these people. Yep.
What?
I do not want to trade. I want you dead. You and your crazy amount of retribution. Oh no, she's weak to water, right? Like really weak to water? Yeah, I remembered that, right? Oh well. Alright, we're already over encumbered, so that is unfortunate. I'd like to put this pyramid on the ground and use it. Go somewhere where I can sell stuff.
Move along.
Hey, Moo.
Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Insert hygiene joke? I don't even know if it's a joke when it's Mummy Dearest we're talking about.
Power is power.
Very good. Thug, thanks for the follow. The Holy Hand. Count to 5. Why do I have all the soulmate scrolls? It's because any undead that we come across will fall before my soulmating might. That's why.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
What a crock. I am curious if I can assert a high ground spot and bomb these guys from over here. Let's find out. I'm sure it doesn't quite work, but I mean, this is a very high perch up here. So if it does, I mean, that would be really, really, really cool. But I have my doubts. Ouch. Oh no, the ladder. Oh, it broke the ladder, so now I can't get up there without, Oh, shoot, I should have disarmed. Well, I didn't have the ability to disarm it. That is a pity. I don't really have another way to get in here. I mean, I suppose I could go in through the back entrance. There is the way through with the dwarves. So I could go around this direction. Because I've already... This is how I got here in the first place. I could go this way. There's a flight scroll for science, and you want me to get stuck up there, GK? I mean, don't answer that. It's clearly yes. Oh wow, we really antagonized everything. This is gonna be a very awkward fight, I have to say. I am in no position to go against them. Or rather, my positioning is so ass. I mean, yeah, I could run away. I was just trying to figure out, like, a good way to enter and get, like, a good high ground spot. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just taking literally one step back. Ooh, hooray, carry weight. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to be here. It's fine, right?
Power is power.
Average Gamer, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh god, here comes the stupid skeleton. This thing does way more damage than it has any right to, by the way. Super annoying. I could charm it, though. Ow. Rude. Could charm it. That would be really silly. I don't even know what that would accomplish, but I want to do it anyway. Oh, I can launch from up here now. What can I hit? Not anything, really. Let's just see what happens here. This ought to be fun. Ah, now she's attacking her own corpse. I love it. Very good. Go, go, man. Run a marathon. You're the best. You're the best around. Nothing gonna overcome you down. You're the... He managed to have enough AP to have a hit in him? Oh. That was incredible. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Is there actually an angle? Oh my god. How the hell? Okay. Yeah, nice. Alrighty, that's another 3 down. Oh, this is ridiculous. Absolutely absurd. Potions. Yep. Oh, my character doesn't want to walk on poison, is that? It doesn't, yeah, it's trying so hard to avoid surfaces that it's unwilling to walk on any of this. That's funny. So my thought here, anyway, was that if I was able to enter from this direction, I would be able to sneak my way behind this fight up here, and that would maybe go a little bit better for me. So let's see if that works. Yeah, the only problem is that Fletcher Corbin is a massive tattletale. So I have to work around him as well. Ah! Shit. Alright, whatever. Alright, he's knocked down. Let's go ahead and buff ourselves up a little bit. I need to do? I need to prevent them from teleporting me. I don't know if they can, but I definitely don't want them to. So my first order of business is going to be fortifying myself. And then assuming that I'm not going to get immediately blown up here. What's up, Dinosaurs? Yeah, okay, yeah, they're just focusing on healing that idiot. This guy might run at me here. What's he gonna do? Impalement. Ow. Not very nice. Yeah, Act 1 deaths are sometimes the most embarrassing, aren't they, Ness? I can blow up both of these guys, but obviously Deadeye has to go first, so... Wow, why... Does this guy have physical resistance? Or what the hell is going on here? Die! Holy shit. What? And... Stunned. Here comes this guy. Oh, are you gonna stand on the low ground here? Because if you are, I would really appreciate it. Oh, he's doing great. All right. Yep. Uh-huh. All right, we win this fight, I think. Because, Senor over here is not able to withstand what we're doing. We died in Act 4, Nesator. There was the demons that Dr. Deva sends after you while you're running around in town. I decided that I could take them on before I had green tea. So I was already in Arcs, and I hadn't gone and gotten green tea, and I was like, oh, this is fine. I'll fight against these guys. It was not a good idea. They murdered me immediately.
Power is power.
Des, thanks for the follow.
The Fletcher trembled.
They're dead. That means I can leave. What I do? A ship? A bit of...
He reaches for your hand and shakes it, his eyes smiling.
It's a deal. Must be... Thank you.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. I haven't even finished rescuing everyone. What the hell? That was weird. No, just massive damage. Just massive damage. I mean, they're like level 20. Those demons are like level 20, and I was level 18 or 19 when I got inside the town. So, I wasn't ready, but I mean, I don't think anyone is ready to take that kind of damage from them. All right, so Fletcher is now on the boat, and there's only one fight remaining here in the sawmill, and it's with this idiot. So here we go. I don't know what the hell he's talking about, but he's disgusting. I'm gonna go ahead and use a Steam Cloud Arrow here to open the fight. I could actually open the fight by drinking, and then using the Steam Cloud Arrow. Even better. Oh yeah, absolutely, son. He's the worst. He's the absolute worst. It's not even a discussion, really. I'm gonna try and do so much damage to him. I have an idea here. You guys might see the idea already. Alright, we've broken through everybody's magic armor. Obviously, I have a problem in that the ceiling is blocking my launch here. So let's go ahead and take a step forward. Alright, guys. Go beat up the archers. I'm gonna go ahead and just chill. Get him. erratic wisp. Funny. I'll just keep taking control of that guy until he stops aliving. No, Sentinel, he's got whatever that status is. What is it? Walk it off or whatever? The one that makes it so that status durations are reduced by 1. Thought I saw a pixel to hit this guy, and I did. Dead. Mine. Dead. I think I can hit. I can start shooting this guy, actually. It would be pretty fun. He's doing a great job. Can I not hit this guy somehow? Oh, he's managed to place himself in a perfect spot. Good for him. Good for him. Well, I'll do a little bit of a ricochet. I fired an arrow, and then this guy will become the rest of my arrow. That's what we call strategy. Go, my arrow. Really? That's the best you can do? Seriously? Oh, he can't even shoot. Wow, what a pathetic everything. So we can't hit each other at all, huh? I love it. Dude, I can't get him. All right, whatever. I'm gonna teleport him. Bye. And now for your stupid friend. Very good. Alrighty, we are... this is a wrong-facing disembodied hand. Alright, we got him. We got him. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Thanks for the stuff. Sahela, come on. Come with me if you want to live. Alright, returning her to her friends should level us up, actually. Hey, what's up, Crypto? So level 15 is within our reach here. Good session. Very good session. There it is. $15. I'll go ahead and take points in Scoundrel and Intelligence. There we go.
My dear, you
with the
I take you help we attack.
Blah, 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 blah. And I will go ahead and take the most expensive thing so I can immediately turn around and sell it. Alright, great.
I see the good in you.
He sees the good in me.
Our scion is with us in this moment.
You bring Sahela back.
We leveled up, by the way.
My
It's
little
shopping time.
dearest
Yay.
one. You give me everything.
I gave her everything, apparently. Which is, she and I have a very different definition of everything, but I did do that. Sell off a bunch of this stuff. What else can I sell? I don't need that. Nice. That'll help us get some money back. Tremendous.
We count a victory today, and we count a friend in you.
I'm a friend.
Sahela
Yay.
is with us. I see the good in you. I see the bad in you. I see the.
No one tell her. No one tell her.
I see the
It's
good
better
in
if she
you.
doesn't know. Is that a
I
regular
see the
sinew?
bad
It
in
is.
you.
Excellent.
I see the all of you.
Vendor selling a
We see
regular
you
sinew
well, good
means
We wish
more
you
spread
well
your wings
on your
scrolls. Go ahead and we're gonna do a full vendoring round, I think, and then that's probably gonna be it for the evening. What do you guys think? Good session?
You take care now. Can't be too careful around here.
This guy is selling way fewer of these potions that I want him to be selling than I expect. Actually, it's kind of alarming. Like, I keep expecting giant physical and magic armor potions, and he's not selling them.
Happy travels, eh? What a crock.
Move along. Despite what they say, misery don't love company.
Alright, Paladin Bridgehead. And we move through this relatively quickly, I gotta say.
He looks up from his map.
And mostly because no one's got anything good for sale, huh?
No sooner do I fix gear and the pallies here break it again. Them Voidwoken can have heads of stone. Still, I'd rather be fixing stuff than be lying there dead.
Good. I should have had one of those guys identify, but that's okay. The Driftwood vendor can do it as well. Oh, Spear of Foes I don't need. That I can't sell.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you
Level
see.
15 crossbow. So I will lose a little bit of crit chance, but I'm going to gain a bunch of damage from this. Yeah, even the change from level 7 to level, or so from level 14 to level 15, like this is still a massive upgrade. When I slot the physical the masterwork rune in, this is gonna be our new favorite. So as quickly as we were very happy to be using Deadeye's crossbow, that's how quickly it becomes no longer the best bow that we can have. Kind of hilarious, right? Like, you go from, wow, this bow is absolutely amazing, and sure, I'll lose 5% crit chance, but we're just gonna go from 87 to 82, you know? And instead, we go 461 to 485. So we're basically just incrementally adding this up, and I'll add poison to this as well, and it'll be better. So what I can do, however, instead of selling this, I'm gonna send it back to the boat, and we can sell it to Fletcher Corbin when we transition between Acts 3 and 4 if we get there. You still get XCOM, exactly, Full Metal. Exactly, you get XCOM'd one way or another. But yeah, allowing for that is for that upgrade potential. It can be good. It can be good. All right, this guy, I wanted to have him identify the crap that we picked up, and it is in fact crap. To everybody's surprise, and by everybody I mean absolutely no one. But I am recouping some of my money. There is that.
Glad to see you well.
Good. Potions, yes. Arrow materials.
Until later then.
Till later then. I mean, just to give you guys an idea, I mean, Decaying Touch Scrolls are starting to do a lot more damage, and they only cost 1 AP to use. Grasp is doing 500 physical armor. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy, like, how quickly, all of a sudden, these Necromancy Scrolls that I've been crafting are going to become useful. Especially if I get Savage Sortilege for them.
I do believe this is still my room, don't you know?
Me. That's what he sounds like. He's not selling anything good, right? Getting XCOM'd. So, Sword Knight, it basically just means that in XCOM, which is a game that I haven't played, by the way, but the way that I understand it is that there are like percentages to hit things, and you just hit that like 5% mischance, you know? And it's like, oh, I got XCOM'd, oh dear. You know what I mean?
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Wow, even Murga? Wow. 2 wits, 1 warfare. I will go ahead and grab that. And that will be an upgrade over this one. Cool. There we go. 84% crit right now.
To your own nightmares I pray you tend. Amid smoke and shadow, I must foster my own.
I don't know what that guy's talking about, by the way. Whatever.
Pow!
Oh, pow. Good enough from her. Thank you very much. We have 2 more vendors, right? Is it Jahan and Quartermistress, right? Oh, and the folks on the boat. Perfect. This is great. Level 15 is very exciting. We're now, like, the next session, starting the next session at level 15 is... It's great. I'm very excited for all the stuff like Blood Moon Island quests. You know, there might be some stuff that we take on that we have no real right doing tomorrow, and I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are as well. This guy doesn't have anything useful for sale. Naturally.
May you...
Blah, blah, blah. Black pit skates. Yeah, the push to level 16 is gonna be a good one for sure. And we've got a lot of abilities. Did we kill Alice already? Yeah, Rick. We killed Alice at level we were level 10. we literally just did the soulmate drink a healing potion and she just disappeared. Like, so the first time we visited Cloisterwood. Which is pretty great. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's extremely powerful, and for consumables only, I mean, you absolutely just do that, right?
Something else?
Get the XP, get the items, get all that stuff, you know? 2 hits, 2 initiative, 4 crit chance. This is so perplexing. So, if you guys do the math on this, 2 wits, 2 initiative, 4 crit chance is exactly the same as 4 wits and 2 crit chance. There is no difference between this pair of gloves and the other pair of gloves. Except for armor and telekinesis versus HP and earth resistance. But because I only care about the wits and crit chance thing, it's really funny that that is how that adds up. So I'm gonna go ahead and just leave that alone, but I thought that was really funny. Wow. I will buy the Peace of Mind scroll from her, though. That is good.
Good day to you.
Alright, and then the last vendors to talk to are here on the boat.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden
Shame I had to
behind.
leave the stone garden
I feel
behind.
so at home among the graves.
I'm never not going to mock that guy, by the way. Just so that we're clear. He's selling a level 15 pair of pants that does the exact same thing, basically, as what our current one does. I mean, should I upgrade it? To get 30 more armor? 30 more magic armor? Sure, why not? You know? Like, what the hell? I mean, he's still a punk. But whatever.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think?
Trash, trash, trash.
Have you made any... Well,
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind.
Not
There's
trash.
so many of my former comrades roaming around there.
I'll take that as well. Alright, Han's got a sinew for me. And I'll send him to go get another one.
Told you I would, didn't I? Sure.
Go, bye. And Fletcher Corbin is now hanging out on the boat.
Corbin, a
Hey,
Fletcher
buddy.
rescued from Roost Anon at the Culwood
Ooh.
Mills, sparks to life at the sight of you and breaks into a great grin.
Oh yeah, by all means.
By all means. May as well sell him this stuff.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Here, man. Have some of this stuff. Because I need money right now. I mean, I don't need it right now, but I want it right now, I guess. Yes, Steve Allen. Yeah, that's the most limiting thing. Empty potion bottles weight. Oh, 10 each? Oh, yeah. I'll just store 100 of these on the boat. Eventually, I'm going to craft up all this stuff, and that'll free up a bunch of carry weight as well. Oh, and we've also got... Oh, Mummy Dearest Severed Head. Huh. Yeah, I wonder if the sawmill is one of the things that I want to try doing when I do get Spirit Vision again from Riker. I wonder if going to the sawmill is one of those things. Because I might be able to like, unlock a bunch of different experience givers kind of quickly there. And those guys give like 10,000 experience each. It could be something. That's a problem for another time, though. Alrighty. I'm saving. We are done for the evening. This was great. What a great session. Jumped from level 13 to level 15. Our damage is through the roof. We are, I hope, ready to tackle on some of the really tough challenges that this act has for us. And we'll be doing that tomorrow evening. So, thank you so much for being here, everybody. I hope you guys liked the stream. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for following and subscribing and all the wonderful ways that you guys find to support the stream. Thanks for playing Words on stream with me earlier. That was a lot of fun. Great, always great to see you guys so enthusiastic about it. I'm glad that that's been working out. As I mentioned, we will be live tomorrow evening Pacific time around 10 p.m. And we will continue this run from the spot where I just saved. So literally, you will not have missed anything. You can catch me in the Discord when I'm not online here. Feel free to leave messages there. And I make announcements if I happen to not be going live or whatever. I also make announcements when I am going live, so that's another way to keep up with what's going on here. But yeah, that's all I've got for you guys. I am tired, so I'm going to leave. Take care of yourselves. Have a great day or evening. Thanks for joining, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye!